Good morning. Good day, guys. Pagan Choo Choo user, welcome in. Welcome in. Another day, another patch. Sorry, guys, we're just still downloading the patch. CIG's downloader literally destroys my internet. Even with like a 2 gig line. Alright. That should be it sorted out. I think. Good morning, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, sorry if the internet's still... It looks alright. YouTube is also a bit meh. Yeah, it's looking okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, there we go. We've got green lights all over the board. Nice, nice. I swear, like, after... I think it was last night or the night before, like, the solar flare stuff, I think I'm gonna have to reset my internet. It's definitely feeling a little bit slower than normal. Anyway, guys, we got a patch out. As always, I think it's definitely gonna go live by, like, Thursday. At this current rate. The patch notes are really small. But it's looking good. We got star map party markers do not appear on the star map. To be honest, that's actually a good thing. Because I'm sick and tired of clicking on them anyway. Like by mistake. I kind of feel like you should just do all the side tab thing that you get in the game. ATLS teleports around area. Further failsafe supply health or alignment terminals to help some get them stuck. Ugh. Why is bow being temporarily disabled for 4.1? What exploit has somebody found out with exclamation mark or /bow? No, that'll be a good one. Anyway, doesn't look like too bad. Fix Valkyr not being damaged by collision from vehicles. Oh wait, can you not run them over? I like this one. Fix players being able to take Valkyrs on a ride by driving their cars over them. That's totally Becky that's been doing that shit. I saw her tweet about it. She's got like fucking 3 or 4 worms in a buggy in space. That last gets up to some crazy shit. Alright, let's test desync and all that shit. Yo, Alpha, good morning, dude. Anybody seen the images of the gun ATLS? Oh man, CIG, like... It looks so bad. It looks so lazy. Like, it's fine for a mining vehicle. Or like a salvager or something like that. But it looks so bad if you strap 2 guns on it. Especially after, like, the concepts of where, like, the Titan would have it sideways like that, you know. You could have spent, like, another year working on the mechs and stuff. Because the mech animation's actually really good. Like, the movement of the mech is really good for a video game. But, yeah. Oh, then go. Dude, I need to get some AVAs for this character. It's beautiful. Oh, shit. Can we actually make, like, a... For fuck's sake. Oh wait, does it do all of them? Oh god damn it. I didn't even let go of it. There we go. Beautiful. It's glorious. What a fucking look. If I ever got a hair transplant, I'd grow a mullet. Just for the fucking memes. Very Australian? Isn't it more American? Oh wait, no, you guys in Australia do like your mullets, yeah. I think if I actually got a hair transplant, I would have like shaved down the side and then like long hair at the back and have it like tribal, sort of like knotted. Very Celtic. Dude. Around, around we go. Oh, I need to log into Monster Hunter Wilds and do the event for this week. Boom, 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 boom. Taking a wee while to load. Also, when I get paid on the 15th, guys, remind me to buy a new audio cable for the Go XLR. It's picking up like too much shit. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit less now. This cable's definitely on its way out. Ooh. It also could be because it's too close to something electronical. The fuck? Do you guys hear that? I hear a small child. Wait. Is it coming from the game? Somebody has an open mic and their child is like yakking in game. And I can hear that whilst the loading screen. But now I can't. The fuck? Whoa, weird. What fucking weird VoIP shit is going on? What weird VoIP? Wait, was it this guy? What the fuck, man? I've got fucking... I think he was French as well. I got French children yapping dada in game. Oh no! So this is where like VoIP should always be push to talk in any video game. Crazy shit. At least VoIP's working. That's a good thing. Good sign. However, it always breaks by the time it gets to live though. Such a good band. 3 Doors Down.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, I think it is.
Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What are you doing, Heavy Bob? I like the vocals, like... Where's my gun? Also, what's the yellow shit? Oh, yes, Skybro, right? Kinda sounds like Coldplay? A bit, yeah.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Do I have all my vehicle stuff? I do, nice.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
4-1 will probably be live this weekend, Gazu. I would bet on it. Like, the desync is a lot better, 30Ks have stopped. The mission is still suffering, like this new thing, what are CIG actually calling it? What's the event actually called? A line in mine. But you might see it get pushed back to like 4.11 or something. From GTA 1? God, that's a long time ago, dude. That was one of the ones, the look down, right? Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 was where you look down, I believe. Or was it Grand Theft Auto UK or something? They were good. I really enjoyed the top-down stuff. I know like they went all fancy with their third person, but the top-down was just so unique. Especially when you had the tank and you turned the turret the opposite way and made it fire so you go faster. Yeah, they never did again. It's such a shame, but I really hope that Rockstar actually like creates another title. So obviously we're getting Grand Theft Auto now, and apparently there's another Red Dead in works, but I think they should branch out to something
Approaching next station.
different, you know?
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Like, I think they should just let Grand Theft Auto die after
Last
6.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Do something else.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
I'll try that later on, yeah. Where's all the chatters? It's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is like the worst on the stream where it's just lurkers and stuff. But if you notice, like EU time for streaming Star Citizen right now is really bad unless you're like Mike that has like 50,000 followers, right? The Euro side are fucking sick. They just want to see Mike suffer, and that's fun to them. A modder made GTA map mod for GTA 5 from the trailer, and he got banned from YouTube last day. Rockstar wants to take him to court.
Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
Really? Oh man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Everyone likes watching Mike suffer? Yeah. I like when Mike overreacts. But it's a conscious overreact. He knows he's doing it because he knows he'll get more like chatters and subs and stuff like that. I like Mike. Mike's very smart when it comes to content creation. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with that, because again, the pirate's not going to be fixed, even though I've been enjoying the pirate. Clickbait, yeah. Clickbait's a big thing these days, you gotta do it. I don't blame any YouTuber that does clickbait, you have to. Oh, when he started beef with Montoya? Yeah, I like that shit. That stuff fuels me every day. I come in, I watch that kind of stuff on the internet, I'm like, it's a good day. Last time. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the pirate as well. Make sure I get the gun this time. I really would. CIG, can you please take away all these extra ships that I don't want, please? I'm so sick and tired of loners and subscriber stuff. Valkyrie, there we go. Astro's leaving? God damn it, Astro. You just got here.
Goodbye.
See, the worst thing is, right? Like, there's no need for the Gladius Pirate anymore, because it literally is just a skin. Can we actually buy a talent off the website? I need to fucking test this thing out. Here we go. Twitch is weird. I saw that skin as was defeated for a second. Oh, I gotta sign in. Hey, highway. Highway Bart. Hey, then. The fucking absolute diabolical mess? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Dude, like, how lazy is CIG? Like, look at this, right? I'm just gonna show it because it is a fucking monstrosity of shite. Is this one good? No, it actually has names on it. Anyway, you guys have seen the image, right? This is the original. Right? Splayed legs, stuff like that. You then look at this concept. Splayed legs, you know, decent height, well off the ground, right? And then again, another concept, which I really like, because it showed you, there. They've got the legs so close together that you're like, doing this. It just doesn't look good, man. It works for, like, current state now, but yeah, don't do the fucking Titan suit with the memes. Yeah, I know, like, why is Argo even... It's lazy. It's lazy writing, as Deadpool would say. Can I not get to the shop? Or is it here? Pledge store. Do I have to go? Alright. There we go. Why have they made this so complicated to fucking get to now? Oh, this is why I've got fucking bookmarks. What a fucking stupid thing. Alright, so can't buy a Talon. Remind me tomorrow after a patch to spawn at Lorvo, I think it is, or Area 18, so I can get one on the database. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and get it. I'm gonna go and get one. Don't do it. Why? I need the power. No, I mean buy in game. Plus, if I was buying it from the website, Bob, I'd be using store credit. Hey Amara, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking, dude. How's things with you? Right. Just gotta quickly set this up. Did you know the Riot Arena is literally across the street from the LA office? The Riot Arena? Are you talking about the company Riot or something else that I'm not aware about? If there's like something in the news about LA, I don't watch the news. League of Legends, alright, right, yeah. Right across the street? I think that's kind of common, right? To always like have like studios near to each other. Must be difficult to be across the road from a successful group though. Alright. Wait, where's the talent then? Let's just quickly do this. Unknown. Do. Very 18, right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Alright. Just need to quickly buy this because I want to test this out. Because it works really well for my build. Alright, quick stop to Area 18, and then we'll be on our way. Oh man, I can't wait for later on next month. Long as deliveries make it in time.
All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Alright, quickly Area 18. Get some modules and then kill everyone. I need to buy like 2 talents though. Mecha Break? Nah, dude. Mecha Break won't last long. It's really boring. Like, they would have to rebalance lots of things.
Quantum drive.
I don't need to. I'm a Funcom creator, but don't need the energy. It's the truth, dude. Mecha Break is a fucking shit game. Like, the balancing is all wrong. It's so unathletic. All you do is just spam 2 fucking railguns to win, that's it. Great job, a left and right fucking video game.
Is now on. Quantum drive.
And you're fighting bots, yeah. Like, the crazy thing is, every single match, you're fighting bots. And people don't realize that. It got literally leaked that most of the people you're fighting in the matches are bots. Because nobody's at a high level stage or anything like that. Or like when you get to a super high level stage, there's nobody there. So it's all fake. So, you want to play a fake game? Up to you, dude. I won't be. But yeah, I think I'm getting hooked up by Funcom for it, Bart, but if not, I'll, what I might actually do is I might buy the ultimate package, and then if they do give me some codes, I'll do them as giveaways, Bart. Unless it's like a media code that has like an extra day access or something like that. They sometimes do that with games. So like it'll release on the 15th for pre-order, but content creators will get in like on the 14th. Sometimes they do that shit, right? But either way, I'll be supporting the game by buying it. And I'll play Mecha Break when it releases, but if they've not changed anything to do in the BR, it'll be a quick uninstall for me. It's not good enough a game if you've just got no reason to use other classes apart from the ones that can fly. It's just so pointless. So you use the 2 air ones and you use the fucking flying sniper. With a certain build, you never need to fucking land. And then you're just railgunning, it's boring. At that stage, it's whoever railguns first wins, and it's not enjoyable for me. Healer can't even do shit against it either. And that's a big balancing. They should have never added in the secondary weapons for the BR mode. They should have made it where you only have the mech skills and the modules. You just got modules, and that was it.
55%.
It would have been really good fun then. It would have been a reason to have a healer, or have like 2 tanks. Oh no, dude, literally, if you've got, like, the combo me and Henkin were doing, it didn't matter if you were a tank, fucking... Stego was getting fucking vaporized in 5 shots. Like, it's just, the railgun system is just so overpowered, it makes it so pointless. And the thing is, when you're on the ground, you have a disadvantage, because you can't look fully up when the person flying can fully look down. So yeah, like the game will instantly fail if it goes to live with its current format. It'll be just like the Gundam game, Gundam Evolution. They fucking balanced that terribly at the beginning, and it didn't come back from it. Mecha Break will be the same thing. It'll die within like a couple of months. I doubt it'll even make 2 seasons. So I'm not gonna put much effort into it. I'd rather play like Dune. The Gundam game was really good, but they couldn't balance for shit. And it's the same with this company as well, they can't balance for shit either. Like, you should never be allowed to have, like, these air vehicles permanently in the air in a map like that. They should have never added modules or these secondary weapons. It should have been just your player skill using the mech, and that's it. And the reward should have been, like, where you, you know, you have to grind for skins or something like that. But after like a month of people grinding BR modes on bots, they'll be so powerful that you'll never be able to fight them in PvP. It's why games like Marvel Heroes and Overwatch do so well, because it's just player skill. The moment you add in another factor, like different weapons that should come with your class, or like modules to make time of speed faster, that's where you lose the game. It's why like Hawken never did well for a mech game, because people were just so overpowered after a month that you could never compete with them. Nobody seems to be able to balance PvP games. The only one is like a Mech Warrior. Yeah, I completely agree with that. But I think Mecha Break is going to be free to play. And you'll just buy, they'll make their money from the season passes and stuff. Well, every game's like that. Star Citizen will end up with full of aim bots and wall hacks, dude. It's already in the game. It's just not as noticeable right now because, well, Star Citizen is worthless playing right now. Like, there's no reason to play Star Citizen apart from trying to get your fun out of it. But mark my words, this game will be riddled with cheats. The devs are not clued up enough to fucking sort it out. One can only hope that if they find people cheating, they ban them instantly, like permaban, instead of the nonsense that they have right now. Ooh. Am I actually going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. But we'll see where they go. Perma IP ban, it needs to be hardware ban. So, you know, ooh, look at that. Holy shit. That's lovely. I love, man, the clouds in Star Citizen are starting to get so much better. Yeah, when CIG starts doing stuff like that, you know what I mean, then you can somewhat look at it a bit serious. But again, the meta will change to where it's who's cheating and who isn't cheating, you know? That's how it happens in every game, dude. You know what I mean? Marvel Rivals, Mecha Break, Star Citizen, probably have cheats in Dune as well. It's inevitable these days.
Landing gear deployed.
It's just more cheaper to buy a cheat engine and actually do it that way than actually to put some time and effort in. It's the world. Alright, we're gonna go and buy some couple of Talons. Also, the sound still goes when you're in hangars. That's still not fixed. Then it comes back, right?
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
What the fuck is that off? Kinda looks like a an eclipse, but it's not an
Transforming
eclipse. How is
worlds,
it an eclipse?
Exploring the stars. Our Corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp.
Oh.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
No, it's a Connie. How the fuck does this shit end up in here? Like, I hear CIG changed the server mesh setup. Yeah. So Daymar and Aberdeen now have their own DGS, which is really cool. It makes it great for me because now when I go low flying, I'm on a DGS fucking private server. It's really nice. But that's how I kind of want the game to go in the future anyway. I want it to where every location is on a DGS. I know it'd be very expensive for CIG to do, but that would be amazing, man. Could you imagine that? Like, 100 players on Daymar, 100 players on Yella, 100 players on Microtech. It'd be sick. It'd be really fucking cool.
Trap now approaching.
And that's why I would imagine, like, say, a year or two after release would be like, you know. It all depends on, like, how technology goes, but it's exciting times, because again, a lot of games are starting to do server meshing. Because it massively helps your player base. So when your game starts to die, instead of having multiple servers, you know, like EU1, NA1, you can start syncing them up a little bit. I mark my words, this game will die very, very fast. I don't think it will have enough for the PvPers to enjoy, and I don't think the other side of the PvEers will be able to do the PvE side. And you'll have people in the middle that are sort of like humming and hawing and stuff like that, you know, trying to get the enjoyment out of it, but I don't think I don't think CIG are just fully aware of what people want from this type of game. And they're doing too many sacrifices right now just to make it where it makes this. But again, if they can pull it off, that would be amazing, but I just don't think they can. I think it's been too long, too many fucking hums and haws, too many waiting for this tech, too many waiting for that. I think the direction of the game is just sort of flippy floppy right now.
Now arriving.
It's the same with like Elite Dangerous, right? The new stuff out in Elite Dangerous can't even captivate people for a week or two. That's a really worrying thing when it comes to games now. Where like, you know, you release a new content patch and nobody gives a shit after like 2 weeks. It's really bad. Ubisoft going under. Yeah, gaming companies just don't get it these days. Are there any metrics around daily player base? Oh, you mean like how many players and stuff? Well, look at it this way, right? There's only one server on PTU running in America, and it can't even fill up. So that shows you how many people are testing right now. Can't even fill one server to test. The player base of Star Citizen is all-time low. It'll spike for 4.1 release because people just like to be on live server. I get it, right? This is why I always say they should just bring down live and just have a test environment. That's only 5 million. We'll just get one actually. Get one. Oh no, do I have enough for a second? Oh no, they're only 3 million. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. We get 2. There we go. I play 3 to 4 hours a day, but I only play live. Yeah, a lot of people do that. So again, it'll spike up in like popularity for the first like couple of weeks, and then it'll stop. Like it crashes hard now. So it used to be where like Star Citizen would keep people entertained for a month. Then the hardcore that liked the game would continue on for the next month, and it crashes in the 3rd month. There's like a meme thing here. Patch cycle. It's like a little meme, right? Yeah, here. And it's true, but it's like every game, right? Star Citizen cycle. 3x patch is released. First month, people post screenshots, videos, and memes. People get bored, get dramatic over everything, and then the next cycle begins, right? This is literally how it works in Star Citizen. The difference is now everyone is bickering in every part, and you've got the same group posting screenshots and videos and memes and stuff, you know? So it gets getting worse over time, where people are losing interest in Star Citizen, and I get it, man. Like CIG literally can't stick to anything right now. Well, they're also trying to do larger monthly releases. They are, but hear me out. I think CIG should only do every 6 months release. I don't think they should do quarterly. I think they should do every 6 months. And the patch is just so fucking mega. And you're gonna lose people. Oh, wrong tram. You're gonna lose people a lot sooner and stuff like that, but it makes more sense to me. I think CIG wastes too much time trying to get gimmicky shit out that won't keep people entertained. And especially when you've got Invictus in April and you've got IE in November. Like, that's when you should release the content. Release it around April, release it around November, because that's when you got the sales up. You might as well make the most amount of money.
Tram now leaving the station.
Because again, people are like getting to the stage where they just don't want to play. You know? And I get that. I'm playing other games. Like for me, I stream Star Citizen. I'll sometimes stream some other games, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna be streaming Dune a lot. In May. We'll be doing a lot of Star Citizen, a lot of Dune. Primary Dune. Just because I really have fun with it. But even Dune will only last like a couple of months, like for entertainment. But that allows me to like skip a few months for Star Citizen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like it as well, Miz. But you know what I mean? The problem I have with it, if this makes any sense to anyone, is when you do these event things, the moment that the event finishes, people get bored. I want these things to be running, like, you can dynamically start them up, basically, right? It'd be really cool. Well, the thing is, though, is brand new players take about over a month to even learn the basics of Star Citizen. It's that crazy, so, you know. I hope they keep stuff like exact hangers for evergreen content. Yeah, exactly.
It takes all of us.
The thing is, though, is like, here's the secret sauce. The stuff in the exact hangers is not even worth your time doing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that's what, like, it's just weird, you know? Like, there's actually no point doing the CZ zones. Are these stored here already? They are, right. Okay, so I might as well...
Be sure to check the departure and arrival.
Yeah, I might as well do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
I'll just bring this over
insurance claim
now.
has been set. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, but you've also got to remember, right? You're gonna lose those executive ships, like when this game does a next wipe, right?
Please be aware that
And that's the thing I'm talking about. There's actually no point to these things right now. Because when you get wiped, that's when... Man, the fit on the Talon is ridiculously fucking good for stock. It's like too good. And how many times will people do CZ zones in the future, you know? It's an interesting concept and like idea. I'm more interested when they bring out these PvE instances. Because I think that will help the game more than this open world stuff. I think more people will get interested in that kind of content than the open world stuff. And I think the open world stuff should be like for major PvP stuff, right? It's the funny thing is it's not alpha. You can literally go, like, hear me out. You can literally dupe the cards. You can literally fucking, if any hostiles, you hear anyone in your CZ zone, you can just fucking go to menu and start all over again, right? You can do it completely solo. You don't need a group. You can every time I've turned up to do these things, nobody's been around.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial
Welcome
and prosperous
to the
day.
ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your
Like, there's
insurance claim
absolutely
has been
no
sent.
challenge to the CZ zone if you do in different time zones. And if you're smart with it, right?
Your vehicle has been
So
moved
when
to
people
a
get like stressed out, oh, I can't do a CZ zone, it's just, I have to say, like, you're just not thinking enough. Not that I'm suggesting you guys, I'm just saying in general.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Yeah, it does. But again, Tier 0, as CIG stated, is only for however long, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
The only
retrieval
worry you would
system.
have is if
Vehicle
Tier
selected.
0
Your vehicle has been
stays in
delivered
the
to
game
following
till
location.
1.0.
Please be aware that while
Because again, everything that you do right now
on our court,
has
all
no
of
meaning
the
whatsoever.
common
There's no
laws are
economy.
still in effect.
There's no reason to play Star Citizen apart from having fun or improve on self, you know, discipline, skill, right? All your ships are going to be lost, apart from the ones that you paid for. So I generally only care about when 1.0 turns up. Having a group makes it fun, of course, but that's like in everything, dude, you know? An orgy's more fun with more people. Alright, let's see if I can actually do it now. Yeah, so we're still lacking 1. That's still bugged. So you would do this, and that allows you to do the Gladius, so yeah. Now, if only they fixed the fucking MFDs, I would probably use the Gladius all the time. Just because I really like the fucking sort of F-16 vibe to it. But I got a feeling I'll probably just rock the Arrow in live. Are you using Lumicore? No, never. Never. When you're fighting Hornet Army, the last thing you want to do is have high fucking signature. You can do so much if you're a sneaky little fucking thief. Because it comes with slipstreams as a standard for stock power plant. So it gives just 1 more unit of power, which is what I need in my build. That's it. Right now, Slipstream, 2 Deltas, Zephyr, stuff like that. All the stuff that you can get without going to a fucking CZ zone. Because hear me out on this. CIG made it where you don't ever need to go to a CZ zone. You only go if you need a ship. And there's no ship at the CZ zone that interests me enough to do it. So they've literally made it where you can just go and buy all the stuff that you need. Get it from a Talon. Go and buy it at Orison. They completely made a CZ zone 100% pointless. Because, and quote by Ian, they want to make it where people don't have to go to these locations and still be able to play the game. And quote by Elliot, with the other mission, instead of making it where it's all in pyro, they wanted to make it where other people had the ability to do other things. So when CIG have that mentality, why do I need to go and deal with bugs and stuff when I can just buy it from a shop? This is where I play smart and not where I have to do more hassle. And that's even in live as well. There's absolutely no reason as me for a pilot to go to a CZ zone. And I'm not an FPSer, right? So an FPSer would have way more fun. Fuck, did I just get bit? An FPSer would have, Slipstream are not in shops, no. They come stock on the Talon. That's why we just bought 2 Talons Alpha. I spent 10 million, or sorry, 6 million just for 2 power plants. Because again, it's easier than going to farm at a CZ zone that I have no interest in. I have no problem like going to a CZ zone and killing people on the outside and stuff like that, but I'm not going in to deal with that fucking janky mess, like, especially as it's at stations. If they had made CZ zones like how they had the executive hangars, I would be all over that shit. But because it's inside orb and fucking checkmate and all that shit, it's so worthless. What a fucking bore. Like, I've got no reason to fucking drop people off to go and get the tokens and stuff, like as a dropship pilot. It's the same with this new content for Daymar. There's no reason for a dropship pilot. And that's the main thing I want to do in the game. Is get people into a zone through environmental stuff. I don't give a shit about shooting at players. That's just a bonus. Like, once they add in like proper weather, density, aerodynamics, all that stuff, I can't wait to do like proper hot dropping. Yeah, but you don't even need to escort a fire, Miz. Because military is useless in the game right now. Stealth and competitive components are the meta. They reduce your signature down and allow you to play the game. Military is an absolute fucking waste. Again, CIG have it so backwards right now. This is what I'm saying, is companies don't understand how to balance. You have literally stealth components making it where every ship can be stealthed more important than military right now. Which makes no sense to me. So this is where I think CIG should only have civilian, industrial, and military components. They should get rid of competitive and they should get rid of stealth. Stealth ships like the Saber, the Talon, the Eclipse have a natural bonus to the ship itself, not the components, which means that you can't make a stealth arrow, you can't make a stealth gladius, you can't make a stealth hornet, unless you're using a ghost. You make it where the ghost can't take the ball turret or the fucking nose turret and can only have the 2 size 4s. Balance it down. So it's pretty much just like a Talon, just a bit more beefier. And racing ships don't need racing components. They just need a ship that can actually move. That's it. Like, balancing this game is super simple. So if I use stealth on the Gladius, do not mean so. Yeah, stealth on a Gladius is fucking huge right now. If you're talking about what I'm talking about, yeah, you wouldn't be able to stealth a Gladius. There's no such thing as a stealth F-16 in real life. You have to use a certain vehicle for stealth. Oh, also, wrong location. And the game would be so much better. But then CIG, here's another crazy thing, if anybody doesn't know. The Polaris has 15k EM with its shields up. A capital ship, Corvette, torpedoes, everything. Only 15k EM. A Connie has 35. So dumb, man. Like, CIG have no idea how to balance this game. They don't even know, like, they don't have anybody at the company that know how to do numbers. You literally have stealth Polarises as a default fit because somebody doesn't know how to do numbers at the company. You get the marketing people to actually write the fucking XML sheet. They would get it done. Because cross-section does nothing for radar anymore, by the way. Neither does IR. It's only EM. Only EM affects your radar. Cross-section only affects where the direction your radar is looking in. But those stats have no... You used to be able to see like Carracks at 50 kilometers now. You can now have a fucking stealth Carrack turning up on radar 5 kilometers away from you. Because it's so scuffed. I don't necessarily actually need to land. I just need to go and claim. Find a parking place.
Landing gear deployed.
A civilian cargo ship is faster than a heavy fighter. You talking about the Titan? Yeah, but the Titan, I've explained why it's fast. It's because CIG can't do separate things right now with the IFCS. So if you make a Stalker an interceptor, the Titan and the Warlock are an interceptor by default. Same with how the fucking... what's it called? The Scorpius as a heavy fighter has the Antares flight system. Because CIG can't separate it. They made all this baloney that they could years ago, but it can't be done. A civilian cargo ship is faster. Now, the Cutlass, then an F8C. Well, again, CIG don't know how to balance the F8. Because the simplest thing, right? And it goes back to how with the Prowler, right? The Prowler was very fast, very agile. And the only problem was that it could absolutely vaporize fighters because it had big guns. All CIG had to do was remove the size 5 guns from the Prowler, and it would have been an amazing ship. Fast, agile, drop ship, gets in, stuff like that. What do CIG do? Let's keep the guns and make it have 80k HP on the ship that's meant to be stealth. No. And it's the same thing with the F8. The F8, all they had to do was keep it fast, keep it agile, and just remove 2 guns. So remove the nose gun and make it where you've got literally 4 size 2 on the wings, 2 size 3 on the turret, and that's it. That's all they had to do. Then obviously with their new system where they're gonna obviously nerf backstrafe with the egg shape and whatever the fuck, right? It means that you would have always been going forward and turning around. And it would have been amazing. But CIG don't know how to balance. All they know is nerf it by slowing it down or adding more HP. They don't get that the simplest thing in this game is just removing some weapons. Especially with light fighters, right? Instead of like nerfing light fighters how they did and stuff, you know what the easiest thing was? To make Gladius and arrows only have size 2s. Gladius with 3 size 2s would have been still effective at killing fighters because you would have had more shots anyway, and it means that ships like Hornet would have been dealing out the size 3s. And then with the arrow, when it was so trouble, all you had to do was remove the top turret. That's all CIG have to do, is remove guns and make things fast and fun and playable. Oh shit. Shit, I didn't even fucking claim the arrow. Bollocks. Alright, where the fuck did Grimhex just go? Hello, Grimhex. There. Yeah, but again, you're changing mechanics, Alpha, for no reason. The simplest thing was just remove guns. That was it. Didn't need to change mechanics, didn't need to add in heat, anything like that, right? Oof. I've been enjoying the speed of the Firebird after flying the Hornet. Firebird's cool. The thing is though, is the Firebird is so easy to counter. Like, it's not even funny. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
But the Saber, right? They should have made the normal Saber have the profile of the Firebird, right? Just make it where it can't have lots of size 1 missiles. So it's a bit more like a small scale gun firing fucking Firebird. And then they could have made the Comet
to the
be
ASOC
more of a
vehicle
brawler
retrieval
Saber.
system.
Without stealth. Again, there's so many things CIG can do to make this game more
Your
enjoyable
insurance
for
claim
everyone.
has been sent.
And give meaning to certain ships and stuff, but right now it's just always be like, alright, I'll just use a Hornet, because it's easy. And even when you're a fucking hardcore sweat, you'll still just use a Hornet because it's easy. Easy to deal with people, you know? Too much damage, and that's where you lose the game. It should be about using a ship that you enjoy, and you as the pilot, you as the player, can adapt and make it better, right? Yeah, exactly. But that's the problem with meta in games, right? The thing is though, CIG go from light fighter meta to Hornet meta.
Launch complete.
And it's just like, it's the most boring shit ever. And it never needs to be this way. A light fighter should just be super fast, super agile, low damage weapons. Medium fighter, little bit fucking less speed, little bit less agile, medium guns. Heavy fighter, slower speed, slower turning than those ones in front, but bigger guns. But bigger guns doesn't mean you have to have more guns. And that's one of the things that CIG doesn't get, is the more guns you strap onto a ship, the worse it is to balance. And they should have just stayed with a very simple formula. 2 size 3s on an arrow, 3 size 2s on a Gladius, just giving it a little bit of that edge, right? Then you have you take the top turret off the arrow, so it's only got 2 guns, because it's only got 1 shield. You then make it where the Hornets don't have nose turrets, and only the military Hornet has the ball turret on the top, and so does the Super Hornet. Then you have the civilian, which only has 2 4s, and this is the same for the Mark 1s and the Mark 2s. So the Mark 1 Hornet would have been slower, less agile, but more tankier. And the Mark 2 Hornet would have been faster, agile, less tank. This would have given you a choice. Are you somebody that would prefer to be tankier, or do you want to be a little bit more roguish, right? And just use the Holy Trinity from video games. It's worked for so many years. But every company seems to be trying to do like edgy things, and it's like, you have this perfect formula, you know, tank, DPS, healer, support, whatever you want to add in as like a final thing. Just do the same thing. Because EVE Online did this. They added in your tanks, your DPS, your kiters, and your healers. And it really, really works. Now obviously you're not having to fly the ships around and stuff, but you know, we were always promised like a healing ship that you could do off grid. Also, why is all these things like pinging up? I got my shields a little bit regen here. But yeah, CIG needs to get it to the point where you can be very effective in a Buccaneer, you can be very effective in a Gladius. But the moment that you can have stealth on everything, that massively ruins the game. You defeat any purpose of having, like, multiple people using multiple ships. Or variations of ships, different, like, fleet formation. Right now it's just everyone bring a fucking Hornet and that's it. Fit it with a stealth fit, make it where all your power triangle is maxed out like I have just now, and that's it. Port 1's actually looking really good, dude. Like, the 30Ks have gone, the desync is gone. There's still a bit of hit reg issues, but we've had that for multiple months now. That's something... networking is very difficult in video games. Like, people don't realize that online games are very, very difficult to do. Netcode is just a bitch. But it's getting better and better every patch, so I think it will go live this weekend. The event is meant to be getting, like, where I'm at just now for the event, where it's got, like, the laser gun up there that fires down to the wormhole down here. Right, see it there? There's the wormhole. No, wait, where is it? I've lost it, chat. I had it for a second, and then I've lost it. Where is the hole? So yeah, you got like satellite there that you've got to turn. So that's powered up. You can see that the foil is open and it's pointed towards the station. So you can do this on Daymar in 2 locations and you can do it on Aberdeen in 2 locations. So you can see here, it's turned on and the relay is powering up and firing up to there. You then have to go to like a little bunker box, input the fucking codes and cards and stuff, and then a big laser beam will come down and it opens up a hole for you to farm. Like you can see, there's the site there. So the bunker is on this location on Daymar. It's like there. So there's the bunker. It'll render in a second. It's got a little loading issue right now. So there's the bunker. It's a bit like those old American like nuclear bomb testing sites. You can see the fucking warning stuff. You know you get the air siren shit, Indiana Jones stuff. And the laser comes down, burns a hole, and then you rush across and you go inside and you harvest all the stuff inside. And then the hole seals up. You can see there that it's sort of, you know, it's cool. It's a really cool gameplay loop. I like where CIG are going with it, but it still needs work, as always. But it allows you to fight players, it allows you... Ooh, shit. Was that me, or was it somebody else? Wait, did I fire guns? Yeah, wait, did I actually fire my guns? And I'm just freaking out at my own shots. Kinda feel it like that. Oh, I've got it on stage 1. Ooh, that's why. That's why. Alright, I might need to change that. Anyway. It's good reaction training. I'm making myself freak out. Oh no. There we go. All I saw was the laser shots. I was like, alright, we're in. Somebody's got the jump on me. Any warning when it starts to seal up, shaking ground? I think there is warning sounds, apparently, Naylor. Last patch 2? I could head there. I don't have anything to trade with it, but yeah, if you want to go and see it. There's no one here, so I'll go up. Where did they actually move him? Is that it there? I know they moved it somewhere. Oh wait, is there multiples? There's multiple hand-in locations. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's that one. A microtech. Nice. That's cool. That's really good. Good way to not get sniped. Right, I'll go to the close one. Let's go and see the Banu.
Initiated.
Yeah, the new mech thing with the guns just looks really bad. Really, really bad. Alright, nice. Salty Mike! Oh my god. What's Salty Mike up to?
Shields online.
Hello, yes. Can you see me?
I can see you!
Very dis-
Open up, Banu!
But you want Pat? Hold.
Oh, it's PC 101 as well.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Come on by. Pat is ready. Hello. Nice to see. Go, man, please. Door.
I can't hear you.
Why you not? And myself.
Jeez, are you
Fine.
mumbling?
Okay.
It's like freaking Disneyland here. Also, definitely need to like ship computer speech volume. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that as well. He was really, really quiet. Also gargling as well. Hanger request. TheDarkLaw's extra large. Trojan. Oh, hello. That's not my ship. I see a Banu. Oh, there we go. Little bit buggy. Let's test server frame. I still think this is like from
Hello.
Hello.
I am Wicklow. Welcome to my home.
Can you turn up your volume? Like, is there a way to turn up your volume? You're so low. You're like super quiet. Doesn't matter that you asked. You asked for that hanger. Anyway, so you come here, and I definitely feel like this has the. Oh wait, we need the song. This is every time I come here. This is the song that I have in my head. Wait, here we go. Right, I'm actually gonna add this to my fucking. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah. Every time you might recognize the film, right? No. Right. Listen to this, right? It totally reminds me of that movie. It totally is, man.
Pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition.
It totally is. It's the Coco Bungo Club, yeah. Hey, Cyborg, thank you very much, dude, for the prime.
Welcome.
It even's got a staircase, you know what I mean?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit. You
Boom.
Campbell could be very helpful for you.
So that's one of the new armors. Let me turn it down.
Welcome and thank you.
I actually quite like it now. It's growing on me, the bone armor that you can get. So this is all like the extra stuff. Look at these lovely weapons. Vaults, lasers. They're all trapped under, so you gotta bring this.
Welcome and
So if you want to get this, this is what you have to bring.
human person.
Then this is the meme that everyone's talking about. This, this is just dreadful. Hey Tough, good morning. You got all the like collector helmets, subscribers and stuff, so you can come here and you start cashing in on items. It's really cool. It gives me like the collector sort of stuff from Warframe vibes. Really, really cool. But apparently there's somebody else of importance in here. What's he yakking on about? He keeps talking. Look, a cleaning device. A collector's item cleaning device. So it's really cool. You got some modules, you got like... What is that actually?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Yeah, they need
human
to turn his
person.
volume up. It's
I
really
am
quiet. Like I got it boosted as well. Yeah, so a lot of like collector's items, blah blah blah. You got the vending machines. Also, look at that. Look at that old Big Benny machine. That is so cool. So that's like the modern day one. Actually, no, that's not the modern. These are collector's Big Bennies. The Miss Raptor, yeah. Look at all the knives, but look at this, chat. Oh yeah, I want this. You know how I have a thing about knives in this game, and we've got a spoon, which is even cooler, right? So you got a Stanley knife, a spoon, like kitchen knives, and then all our other knives. Normally, I go for this. It's the Shizzy or the... I can't remember the actual name of it, but I always go for the curved blade. Just like it. But look at this. Wouldn't mind having them. Also, plushies, little snowboard.
Thank you for your
Coffee machines, collector coffee machines. It's really cool. I like this. It's... Also, wait, are they fucking studded handcuffs? Nah, they're not studded handcuffs, right? Happy Pets. Oh no, they're disco. Oh, that's all the like the relics and stuff that you can get in the game right now. The prison shank. I do like the prison shank. There's meant to be something quite unique in here. Oh wait, Xenofret armor?
Human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate.
There's actually I won't talk about it because it's a little bit of a spoiler.
And in fact, you look
You'll
around.
just have to wait.
If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Nice. Energy drinks. Little tank models, constellations. Yeah, it's really, really good. There you go. It kind of feels a bit like Samurai Sword and Palm Trees, yeah. So again here, you can get the guns, which are really cool. They've got like you know, the copium sort of skulls and stuff. It's the first time we've had a gun that's got like little trinkets attached to it. And like an actual proper skin. Really, really cool. So yeah, that is where you've got to get 10 jackium. That's mining. Mining, hand mining, hand mining. kill the dogs and get an energy drink. For some reason, you need an energy drink as a hand-in.
Please, relax.
And this one,
And invite you look around.
tooth gone.
If you have things to trade,
Is this a different one?
even more fun.
Oh, this is a different way of doing it. Oh, there's multiple ways.
Very helpful for you in travel.
Shh. Is it the same gun though? That kind of feels like it's a much harder version to get.
Welcome and thank you for your
This
pleasant
actually
visit,
isn't too
human
difficult. This
person.
one's pretty easy.
I am recent addition to your human
Yeah.
ingredient posted if you want one.
Shh. What do we have here? Oh, yeah, the wee beetles. Fairy Tale Adventures. This will be other models as well. Yeah, this is sick. So we've got that. Wait. Is there an
Pretty
upstairs?
pretty, yes. Solid build, but also fun to make.
I think he talks. Oh, there's wee rats. Yeah, how do we get?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant
So this would be where you've got to get
I am
30 Salium. I don't know what that is. That's the Carnite. Cave Coupon Horns. These are easy. These are easy. I don't know what that is. That's a little bit more difficult, but
Don't kill.
that would give you the
Invite look
armor.
around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Yeah, is there no way to get up there? Yeah. And I don't think you can get these. Yeah. These are not on offer. So it's just the armor. And where did I come in? Could have sworn like I came up a staircase. Oh, there it is.
Nice, yes. I make it.
And then obviously if you want the ships,
Welcome, man.
you've got here. So we need the fucking yeah.
Welcome, man. Thank you for your pleasant
So
visit.
Polaris bits, 24 continuum, weapon surprise. This is like a bit of a gambling thing. So obviously you use the left, you put it there. Yeah, do they have more here? Yeah, so if you get 12 favors, you get the big ships. 8 for the, well, sorry, supersized ship for the 12. And then here, wow, that massively lags out. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, frames just went to absolute shit for some reason. So maybe not fully optimized yet. There we go. I was watching Detox have that stuff. Yeah, memory leak, yeah. Detox was having it on the stream last night where it went to shit. So yeah, probably a little cheeky memory leak that they can sort out. So yeah, to get the favor, you need 50 Karenite. That's quite a task, right?
Welcome, man. Thank you.
So if you were look at it this way. If you were wanting the Polaris, it's going to take you multiple months to get it. Apparently there's no skin on the Polaris. But I guess that could change, right? I don't know what Polaris Bits is, though. And I would guess that's like weapons for your ship. I'll probably try and go for Polaris Bits, because again, I don't need to go for a Polaris. And I don't really care about the ships. So I'm gonna just go for Polaris Bits and the weapons and stuff. No, 24 Quantanium. That's actually quite difficult to get. Because it's not the stuff that... this is all handheld, hand mineable. It's not quantanium from the rocks in space. So it's like all the handheld mining stuff you get in caves and shit. And at the event and stuff. But I hope they'd like make it a bit more where you can go to other locations and do other things. Again, really cool. I like the idea. Yeah, but you've also got to remember you don't get to keep this stuff, Naylor, right? So everything that we do in 4.1 will eventually wipe for release. Or when they next do the wipe. So I don't think it'll be like an upgrade kit. Since I would imagine CIG would rather make money from something like that. But I think it's possibly where... maybe a skin. I don't know. I've not done any of this. I know how to do it. I'm not doing it until live because I'll do it with the guys, you know? But this is where it's not shared, right? This is the very, very difficult thing about it all, is none of this is shared. So if you want to get the ships, just like the CZ zones, you have to work together. And bring all the favors and stuff. But the thing is though, you have to give people the materials, right? So you know how like with the CZ zone, you can have a group collect all the cards and then give somebody the ship, right? You can't do that with this because you have to get... you can do it with these ones, but with the favors, right? You have to give one person all the Carnites so they get a favor. You can't transfer favors to players. So if somebody wants a Polaris, they've got to bring, well, 50 times 12, I think it is, for a Polaris. That's a lot, chat, that's a lot. I don't even know how much Carnite you get from the new stuff. I would actually have to maybe ask, like, Detox how much he got last night for it. But yeah, this is a big job. You can't have favors on your body anymore? Was it actually a transferable thing? I thought it was like a credit you had. Like UEC. Or do you know if you can transfer favors? That was an exploit before? Oh, it was an exploit that you could have them on your body. Is that what it's saying? I guess I suppose when you're cashing in favors, you can just leave them here, though. Prone to dupes? Dude, everything's prone to dupes. Like, CIG are the master of letting duping happen on a game. Yeah, so you can just store stuff here. That would be the best way, right? The good thing is, though, what I like about this is, you know how we used to have our own personal hangars and there would be like an area you could go to like possibly have your bedroom and stuff? This shows you that in the future you can have a private hangar and go in and this could be like your house kind of thing. So I hope CIG does that with the future of the game, where when you go to your hangar at Grim Hex, you get a room like this to put all this sort of stuff out, like for your own stuff. I think that would be really cool. So you can put all the items that you actually have collected over the years. Because I used to do that in EverQuest 2. All the stuff that I ever did, like all the raids, all the dungeons and stuff, always gave you sort of like items and unlocks in EverQuest. And my house in EverQuest, whereas you would go there and you could just see all the stuff that I had collected. I quite like that in games. So this definitely gives like that vibe. Also, if you didn't see, there's like a whale thing up there. Some really cool sort of stuff on the roof.
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my type in your empire.
I like this. They definitely need to increase his volume though. His volume is super low. But yeah. Or like an org hangar, right? Maybe you couldn't decorate it this much, but it's sick, man. Also,
I
when
am
are we getting the
recent
PAMs
addition
added
to your
in?
human system and bring many items from my.
Yeah, you can just land and go through now, basically. So it's all open up. There's no glitching required. And it's all the weapons are locked and finalized. We're definitely going to go probably live this weekend. Because you can now just enter, there's no blockage. And all the guns are, and the armor are behind glass. So you can't even go up to the weapons now and grab them. You have to actually open up the vending machine with your mobi-glass. And I think it'll just get transferred to your actual like stuff, so. Yeah, it's looking very finalized, really good. And then obviously the meme mech that they've got, which everyone is raging about because it looks so shit.
Please, relax. Don't kill. And it's really pretty, yes.
Real pretty.
Solid build, but also fun to make.
Ooh, wait.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Oh, it's because it's
I am recent
it's
addition
draped.
to your human
That's why. I
system
thought it was the
and
roof.
bring many items from my type in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax.
Again, really nice. I'm getting 75 FPS in here on 144. There's also 3 locations. There's one on near Crusader, one at Hurston, one at Microtech. So you don't have to come to the same one now. There's 3 different locations. But I think it's just copy and paste so people don't get like killed. You have a choice. Go to Microtech, go to Hurston, stuff like that. Again, really, really cool.
Engines online.
Welcome and thank you. Time to leave then. Okay.
I'll definitely go for the weapons and the armor.
You may go now.
But I don't really care about the ships.
Open. Why you not? And must have changed mine.
Shush!
Landing gear retracted.
Sorry. Very busy right now, but invite you. Look around.
It's got a cool Banu green to it as well.
See you next time.
But I can't fire when you're in here in the bubbles. It's like Grim Hex. They added all the comrade stuff in. It reminds me when Xenofret first came in, where me and Fresh were on the PTU, killing hundreds of players, and CIG ended up adding a comrade
Shields offline.
to fucking stop the nonsense that we were doing. Oh man, that was a funny time. So now CIG have learned, because obviously like 90s was killing players at the old location. They've moved the location, they've added in a comrade system as well. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Like the no fire zone, I get, right? But the comrade doesn't make any sense because Banu do illegal like slave trading. Why would they want the UE to know about shit going on here? Cool zone though, really cool. I like it. It's like this little cool wee like trinket nebula out here. And again, there's one on Hurston, all these locations. I'll actually go to the Hurston one and see if it actually looks a little bit different, like color scheme. I'm not gonna go to the Microtech one, it's too far. No. And nice, we can actually directly warp from it.
Auto travel initiated.
And then we'll pop over to the Aberdeen site as well. Man, it's a hot day today. Hot day, isn't it, Novi? I know. And hopefully, tomorrow we'll be playing Repo with Sai. Which I'm excited for, because I really want to play this game. Also suggested to Burks for when it's subathon, if it was getting like a stale in Star Citizen, play Repo as well, because it looks really, really good fun. And there's actually like a reason to grind for it, like you get better levels and stuff. Alright, let's see if this location is actually looking different. Ooh. Oh wow, it's like pulsing. That's cool. Alright, this one's a little bit more brighter. There's a Connie.
Shields online.
Does this place actually have any like defense turrets though? I don't really see any though. Yeah, it kind of looks like the same sort of setup. Maybe rocks are in a little bit different place. Oh, wait. Did that have a hole through it? Yeah, it did. Holy shit. Alright, that's cool. There's no way this Gladius fits through that, though. Oh, wait, does it? No. No way. Holy shit. Wow, that looks way smaller than I thought. Does it fit? Yeah, that's crazy. Parking? Good idea. I like that idea. Imagine sitting here with a railgun in your little fucking hole. Can we actually park on it? I don't think you can actually like stick to it. And this is actually really fucking big. No, we can't. We're sliding. Yeah, no gravity, sadly. Peekaboo! It'd be cool if it like nullified radar to be in something like that. There's all these like little jellyfish things that disappear. So all this sort of like metal floaty stuff is just, it's not there. Like all this stuff, you don't need to be paranoid about dodging it. It just disappears. See, look? Yeah. So you can go through like the tin foil. Are you seen this, chat? Chat, is this real? What do you mean? Does Wilco have any different dialogue based on you turn up? No, I don't think so. It's fucking chat. It's canon setup. Instantly stopped following me around the moment it couldn't fucking sit on my ass. It's a hard AZ, but it's right beside it, right? It's a hard AZ, so right now I can't shoot, right? But the other location didn't have such a big zone. CIG have made it where it's like ridiculously huge on this one. But it also could be a bug, right? But yeah, it's quite big. Again, they just don't want people to gank and ram and do all that shit, so... It's like 10 kilometers, yeah. Again, you've got plenty time to mantis somebody and gank them on the way, right? And especially as these things have direct lines, so... Again, it's like... A little bit of thought put into it. If you're paranoid, go to Microtech.
Shields offline.
Again, for somebody that enjoys PvP, I don't care, because I can get the stuff at the location. I don't need to kill people when they're trying to struggle and land through asteroids. That's not a kind of PvPer that I am. I'll kill them at the site and take it there and then. But it also works in two ways, right? If you're trying to hand in your stuff, you don't want to be rammed and shot at by people, so... It's absolutely fine.
Quantum travel.
Oh, they can try and stop me ganking? What happened? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, I think it's fine, like... You got to remember, you warp in 20 kilometers away from the site, did he? So, a pirate has 10 kilometers to interdict.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum
So if you just set the warping point, yeah. Yeah, like 10 kilometers is a big distance. With the right damage, you know what I mean? But it's just so much easier to kill people at the site of these locations. And you can also interdict them when they're warping in, right? So that they're in the bubble. Through the planet.
Quantum travel complete.
Right. CIG, if you're watching, here's a great idea for quantuming. Allow it to where I can hold the button to lock a location, and when I let go, I warp to it, right? So I would hold the button right now where I can only warp to OLP, and when I let go, I warp. So fucking simple, and it should have been in the game fucking years ago. So the moment you look at a location, you hold the button, it locks it. It means you can't go to any other location unless you release the button and reset it. Lovely. I'm going moling.
Quantum travel complete.
Making Aberdeen really hot. I do like Aberdeen. Aberdeen's like really cool. I'm still waiting for a planet like in Riddick. You know, the one that has like fire going around it, like it's really close to a sun. That would be amazing. Ooh. An arrow.
Shields online.
$19K IR? Beautiful. Gotta love a fucking IR. Arrow away.
Missile locked.
Huckster, bend it around. Question is, oh, it's got a building in front, that's why.
Friendly target.
It's like hidden in the building here.
Friendly target.
That's why we couldn't hit it.
Friendly target.
Somebody's parking in the garage.
Friendly target.
Oh no. A crime committed. The atrocity. Pretty clever, yeah. Not if you're trying to get out though. Polaris. Solo powerless though. Yeah, well, it's not like I got an A1 right now, you know? But yeah, definitely gonna be a purchase in live. Dealing with all these fucking Polaris using A1. See if there's any fighters around. Not picking up anything though. They drop, yeah. Do you know if Cutlet's coming back to play 4-1 live, or is he too happy with Albion? Using the Polaris as cover won't work. Oh, Polaris is active. Ugh. Here they come. Beautiful. Thank you.
Contact.
Secondary ship.
Missile. Shields under fire. Shields offline. Kill.
Come on, girl. Come on. Gravity's a bitch. Not bad. Made the right call. Was gonna die. Alright. Gonna repair. Guys killing Corsairs was fine. They always come confident, yeah. They always do. The Groove. I think we can do Norgard, right? Stay below. I'm a smart bastard.
Quantum travel initiated.
Corsair should never be going up against an arrow, Gladius, full stop. It's not your role.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Oh, Moby Glass bug. No, always happens when we're landing. I generally think it's always on the landing pad. It's gonna happen. Like when you rearm. Using it in space, no problem. It's only happening when I land on the ground. It's the only downside to the Gladius. Yeah. How you doing, Mordos? One day they'll learn.
Engines online.
On your lunch break? Nice.
100%. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Super Hornet versus the Ghost back to back in AC. Had pair missile with me. I just spawned a Firebird to wipe them in the Guardian front to the left. Yeah. Where's Crusader? Is it not letting me see it from this distance? Alright.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum fuel at 25%.
25%. Wait. Oh, you son of a bitch. It didn't fucking. It didn't actually give me fuel. It's now going to 25%. I got DGS hit, chat.
Travel initiated.
Okay, I spot that before a warp. Screw you, DGS fuel bug. That means we'll get the fucking Moby-Glass bug again. Ugh.
Travel initiated.
These are one of the bugs like I look forward to when they actually fix.
Quantum travel complete.
The DGS. Look. Yeah. I got hiccups as well. Unknown. Stay about like 2k just in case. Nah, empty.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Resurrection by erection. My kind of resurrection.
Launch complete.
Give me fuel, you little swine. You reckon they'll go live this week? I think so, yeah.
Quantum fuel at
Vulcan's holding up, yeah. It's really good. It's nice and smooth.
launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
It'll go live, yeah. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Lots of killing. Actual, like, proper grind as well, which is really good. I don't think that will actually... I think that's just a meme boat. I went to the location, and you can't even, like, buy or interact with it. So it's, I think it's just a meme. They'll probably see what people's reactions are to it, and decide to either sell it or, you know,
Quantum travel.
not because people dislike it. It also doesn't have any thrusters on the back of it, so it means that it's not like operational.
Quantum travel.
So
Initiated.
I think it's just a joke. Well, the thing is though, it's in the... If you actually go to the Banu area, it's there. Hey Cal, how's things, dude? So if you go to the Banu area, Bart, and you go into the actual arena now, inside, it's there where you can go and have a look at it. So I think it's just possible, just a joke. Yeah, I don't think it has any function, but again, we'll see. We will see. love how so many are shitting on it, but the moment they drop it, most would buy anyway. My concern is just, it looks really stiff. It's fine when you've got like the other arms and stuff, but the moment you add the weapons on it, it looks really stiff. But to be fair, it's as Detox said, it's got like 2 size 1s is a useless functionality. If it had been where it had like 1 railgun on it or something, like a size 1 railgun, it would have been good. This thing.
Hello everyone, the partner channel disc can carry it.
It's gonna really do a lot.
And if this is real, this
What happens when you're standing in front of it, like at this range? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Why is it so square? Because CIG, I don't know why I did. I don't know why.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
You need normal FPS guys to go with it, then why bother having that? Why not just use a TR or something? Dude, 2 size 1s ain't gonna do shit. That's the thing. Like, 2 size 1s are no defense against fighters. And you're just easier going in with an FR or a, you know, P4.
Travel initiated.
The guy jumps onto the track, my brain went, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
That's a meme mech, yeah, exactly. See, what they should have done is they should have put the guns from the Pulse on it, right? That means they would have been half the size, and you could aim down in front of you to kill infantry. Again, it's just useless. That will be a great grenade launcher meme. Just go behind somebody, poke your gun in through the flap and just kill them because they can't do shit. You ain't protecting anyone with 2 size 1s. It's just a joke. Those things tickle fighters.
Quantum travel.
Prime example is a Polaris. Just tickles. You can kite it. Yeah, but even something, you know what I mean? Like if they made a size 1 railgun, that would have actually been useful.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, but you're not. It's gonna be like that scene in RoboCop where it's like, it falls over. Somebody with a sniper rifle is going, oh, they've got a mech. Oh yeah, nobody cares. They should put PDCs on the mech suit. That would actually be more viable, yeah. Stop there. Stop or there will be trouble. Yeah. Falls backwards.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm hoping it's a gimmick and CIG actually put some work in, because I really like the concept image of this, right? Let me just cruise here. I like the concept image of where... wait. Like it holds it sideways, you know what I mean? I really like that idea. The worst thing about it all is it just looks worse than a planet side Max. That's all I'm ever gonna compare it to. It'll be just a really bad planet side vehicle. They will release an Aegis or Anvil version. We'll see. Or hear me out. Everyone spawns with a grenade launcher these days, Mordors, that you can't lose. Couple of grenades, that's it. The person inside is fucked. Like, it's no threat. And since you can still hover fighters over it, a railgun is more deadlier. Well, I hope that's the case, Bart. I really do.
Shields online.
I have free lunches bond to my account, so dumb? Yeah, no. That's because CIG gave them as rewards. Cutlass Red. Nothing else on radar. High IR. Select arrow. Box 2. Go in nav mode.
Missile. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields under fire.
I don't know why when going into nav mode should have just gone up. Like, I never understand that mentality with players. Like, you have the speed advantage on me. Go nav. Go up. Take the missile hit. Be safe. Survive.
Shields offline. Shields online. Missile lock. Shields offline.
Is the smart move. That dude instantly went to fucking nav the moment they saw me. And see how it pays off? Ooh, we're in a bit of a fault. Moo, a big fall. We're coming in hot. We need water soon. $600 no shields. Let's bring it down a little bit more.
Shields online.
Let's cool ourselves right down. Secondary. Polaris. Hornet. Cannon setup. Polaris still chasing. It's fine. There's 600 out. He's going nav as well. They're fighting up there, or they're up there. Nah, we'll go up slow. Because Polaris is moving that way. We'll need to go for the Hornet first. Don't really want to do it in space, but we've got our advantage in atmosphere. This one's also navi now. Super Hornet's not here. Polaris is coming in. Cuddy's back. So Hornet, Cuddy, Polaris. We have. Just gotta find the fucking Hornet first. But it was navving around, so there's a good chance it fucking smacked. Good chance it smacked. Let's get rid of their spawn point anyway, since it's now abandoned. Draw out the fight. Bring it down to our level.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
It's not a cutty red anyway, so... But we'll get it off just in case.
Friendly target.
And we got a wee racer here as well we'll get rid of. That's in the garage as well.
Friendly target.
Alright. Where is Mr. Hornet? Oh, wait. Is the laser actually firing? Or is that just old? The reshade I'm using just basically adds a little bit more blue. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. Like if I do... See like there? All it does is just add blue. Which I think it just makes it look a little bit prettier. That's all I use reshade for. Just blue. A bluish hue. Deep down in my plums. Where is Hornet? Perseus is going to start clapping. There we go. There we go. High IR, high EM. D target. Swap to fucking task. He's coming fast.
Missile lock.
Right, that's him freaking out.
Lock. Missile lock.
Box free. He's still in nav. There's no point chasing. He's out of nav now. Right. And we're still very cold. We're also on the cross-section on the rear. He's now facing, so we'll get cross-sectioned targeted at like 6 kilometers, give or take. But we're low. It's got high AM.
Missile lock.
Box free. He's not watching where it came from. Hit. He's into nav mode again. He's trying to get some distance. So what we're doing is basically using the fact that you can't detect us, and if you are up above us, you can't see us because we're moving on the deck. And when CIG removed the nav system, people are going to be in a real tight spot. Because look how easy it is just to go into nav and just fucking escape. Guys coming back. Now he's got really nice fucking IR spike. Still navving, he's going high now, right? But he's still not able to see us. Yeah, he's just bugging out. It's not stealth Gladius. Well, I mean it is, but we're also using how the game actually works for radar. There's that Nomad again. Let's wait till it gets low this time. So it's coming in at 14k IR, 22 EM. This guy was smart. He bailed out fast. No, ground doesn't work like that. I'm using it for like, if they fire a missile back on me, the missile's gonna hit the ground, right? Guy's moving very, very fast though. But he's entering atmosphere. We know where they're heading. Right, he's out of nav, so now we just follow. Remember, we've got a Hornet rolling around. I think we got 2 Hornets, but we got tagged there. So there they are at 15. I don't want to increase my heat because we're nice and cool. Right now, whilst we're low to the ground, we got 4.2k EM defense, and we got a 9.5 IR. So you can't IR missile me right now, and you would have to. You can only see me at 1,000 meters, give or take, in EM. So whilst I stay low to the ground and at the site, I'm masked. There we go. See, there's the target low to the ground, 10 kilometers. So whilst we're very, very cold and very close to the ground, we can actually do it. Now, it should actually give us cross-section advantage, but CIG don't have it where larger items or objects bring it in. So we're not even going to target this Nomad because this guy was pretty smart where He instantly did that. However, we just got picked up by targeting. Not a full lock though, it's a pin. It could just be an NPC as well. However, we're going in now for the attack. And this guy is completely in another location, right? But there he is on the ground, right? In a fucking cat outfit. He's got a fucking uwu cat outfit. Oh my god. Who's that little rat down there? Who's that goddamn rat? Meow, yeah. Meow. Don't shoot. I got no interest. God damn it, Bart. Alright. I'm very interested why we've got a fucking lock. Like we've been pinned. So let's just raise a little bit of distance. Get back into the zone.
Contact.
Blackstone.
Shields on.
Alright, let's cool down. We got a Hornet. Stock fit though. What did it just kill? I can't target the secondary one. However, we can piss it off with an IR. There we go. Fox free out. Second Fox free. Oh, bit shaft, never mind.
Missile lock. Contact.
Top gun, Gary. Top gun. I don't know what they actually killed. I think it was something here. See how he used up all his afterburner dealing with whatever this is? And was spent for the escape. Side eject to live? Yeah, I hope that actually eventually down the line gets sorted out. Oh, it's the 600i. Let's check armament. Since we can't do it, we got arrows. We use arrows. I really wish you could, like, check your missiles without targeting some, like, locking the missile. I wish there was a button to actually initiate the lock of a missile. I don't know why this thing's sitting here, but it's about to become shish kebab. Oh, it's landed at its wreck, that's why.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Not sure what was going on here. But not in my airspace. one pass, and then we'll need to go and get some fuel, or what's it called? Water, sorry. I think that's a red, yeah, terrapin. Don't really want to fucking shoot at a terrapin, take too long. Caterpillar, something else. I swear I wish I had my juice bottles. Not that I could fit them in this suit though. Non-functional. Alright. That's RTB.
Shields offline.
You could just spawn the Pisces on the vehicle bed? Yeah, I don't wanna. Are there any apparent mistake pilots make when learning to fly decoupled? Yeah, they crash into the ground. Decouple, you can overshoot, right? So people are not used to, like, if you go from couple to decouple and you've been using couple for years, right? A lot of people are like that. You don't realize that something's not slowing you down, right? It takes a wee while. Again, it's not that difficult. I personally wish CIG would just remove couple from the game. Just make it decouple. It's really not that difficult to learn. And I kind of feel like if people have issues learning decouple, then yeah, just do a different role. Don't be a pilot. But it'd be just so much easier. Again, CIG have too many things to balance. It's the same as get rid of fixed assist and gimbal assist and all this stuff, right? It's so boring. But they want. Like, this game is fully designed to be super easy. And that's fine. If that's where they're going with the game, that's where they're going with it, right? Plug and play, yeah. Again, like as I've said, I would imagine this game will turn into where a lot of like top tier PvP orgs don't play this game. It'll become very, very casual, I think. And it'll be the same with PvEers, like super casual PvEers won't want to play this game down the line. It'll be the people in between. Oh, yeah, we got the bug again. Damn this Moby Glass bug. Could you explain short what the difference between couple and decouple is? So it's basically, it doesn't do anything like sort of different majorly to engines. The easiest way to describe it is say you're driving a fancy fucking Mercedes and you turn the computer off. That's it. You have to do the flying. The computer doesn't stabilize you. You used to be able to gain like more G's and stuff with going into decouple and stuff, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. Again, like, you can fly in both ways, but I just don't see the point. I think they should just remove couple mode. And if people suffer, just don't be a pilot. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like taking off traction control and stuff like that, right? But CIG, we're talking about adding in decoupled roll, which I completely agree for. A lot of people are going to be like, oh no, it's going to make me feel fucking sick, I won't be able to fly. It's like, oh well, tough shit. Tough shit. Like I said, anytime CIG gets rid of the cheese, it's always the same people fucking crying about putting it back and stuff like that. Doesn't that put a dampener on non-combat fighting though? Not really, no. It just means that you just don't overroll. A lot of people are fucking spinning around for no fucking reason, right? Decoupled mining sounds awful? Yeah, but you do know there's a thing called space brake, right? And if you hold space brake, you don't move, Flood, right? You do know that. So all you have to do is fucking hold down a button or put a toggle on for space brake. In atmosphere, yeah. Stops you from doing anything. Because it fires off the thrusters. Hmm. You need to enable it to set the thrusters and settings though? No you don't. That's only for it to use afterburner, Gray. But if you're wanting to just sit and decouple at 0, you just hold the... That's what we all do. We all sit and decoupled, holding space brake so it doesn't move whilst your thing. The option is just purely to activate afterburner. Get me my juice bar. I don't know why I buy it 4. I only need like 2 for today.
Yeah.
Just land in mine? Exactly, yeah. I mean, CIG are sort of making it where it's more beneficial to do hand mine anyway. So I've noticed that it does not set me to 0 lately. Is that still a bit of drift? That is stick drift, yeah. But if you're holding space brake, there's no way you can move, Teddy. So if you're talking about decouple, if you decouple, put into couple, and then press decouple again, and you start to automatically move without actually plussing input, that's drift on your sticks. Let's have a look at this. Blasty just posted this.
It's time to drive Garvey Hyundai during the Garvey Hyundai Getaway Sales event.
Watch this. Watch this, chat.
We'll give you up to $1,500 over for your trade.
Get away from high interest rates with 0% APR financing.
Get away from down. We'll give you up
there we go.
to $1,500 over for your trade.
Get away from high interest rates with 0% APR financing.
Get away from down payments and buy for $0 down. Every new Hyundai
Watch
comes
this,
with our
chat. Watch this.
exclusive.
Look. It's Blasty with my fucking TDL hat. Fucking legend. Can we get some W's in chat for Blasty? Down at the car dealership with a fucking TDL hat. Amazing! Amazing! We're giving that a thumbs up. That is so good. Thank you so much, sir. That is the coolest shit. Did you get a car or was it just for an advert?
Exclusive Garvey family plan and Hyundai owner assurance with 3 years complimentary maintenance.
Hyundai makes the car and Garvey makes the difference.
Drive Garvey Hyundai.
That's so cool. That is now immortalized. Bought the wife a car? Nice, nice. Did they say to you like we're gonna be doing an advert? Would you be alright being in it? I need to get back on more merch making. Oh, that bug's still in. Double bottles. They asked and I ran to the truck and grabbed the hat. Thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. Hope you got a good deal. Yeah, they definitely need to add like little water bottle pockets to these armors or these undersuits. Like again, it's not gonna hurt anyone, you know. Yeah, again, I think CIG should just give this a few little pockets just for like a couple of medipens or something like that, you know. A few bottles of juice. I just don't understand why it doesn't have any stuff on it. I got that safe driving discount because he knows he follows the law. Dude, it's so cool. That is the shit. I'm gonna post a tweet about this. I'm gonna post this. Do you have a... Oh, you didn't need to do that.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Do you have a...
He fucked up.
An X account that I can tag? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted though. Appreciate that, dude. You don't have X anymore. Alright, cool. That's fine. I totally understand as well. Are you okay me putting your photo on Twitter before I do it? Even though you're already in the video, but I just want to ask, just in case. Before I post. Do what you wish. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. There we go. Thank you so much for that, dude. That is so fucking cool. That's really, really cool. It's so weird how excited people are for this mech suit. People seem to forget. I know, Teddy Jump. Again, people just... So, the biggest thing with Star Citizen is everyone is just hoping at this stage, right? Just hoping for the game to come out in a working state. And the biggest thing, right, is... It's just not on their top priority list, if you think about it, for Star Citizen. I know it should be, right? It should be. It's fucking amazing, Bart. That's so cool. I'm gonna show my mother that. I'm gonna be like, look. My merchandise is in an American car dealership advert. I've made it, chat. I made it. I made it into an advert that I'm gonna get no commission for. And I'm so happy. A railgun wouldn't shit on it? Yeah, exactly. Again, CIG will work on these things in the future. And yeah, it'll be whatever. I really like, for me, so I am an air combatant or like dropship or mothership, right? That's my sort of role in the game. I love that. Combatant, dropship, capital ship. That's my sort of roles that I want to be in. I do like to do FPS, but it's not a big thing for me to do. I don't really want to specialize in it too much. But what I really want, and this is from somebody that wants to be in the air, I want combined arms. I want a reason to drop off a group of troops. I want a reason to drop off vehicles out of a kill box zone of AA and move in as a battalion and take out AA so that you can bring the rest of the fleet in. I need this. I'm so bored that all you do is turn up in a Polaris and just sit over a target and hope the best. So when I see A1s bombing Polarises and watching them fall out the sky, I'm so happy to see that, because it's so sad that everyone just uses these big ships with big shields as just a blocker because they have no idea how to play the game. And I can't wait for CIG to get it down to where we're actually doing combined arms. It'll be so healthy for the game. And I go because, again, I watch Detox, right? Detox is very heavy into that combined arm stuff. And I always look at it as somebody who specializes in dropship, you know, getting people in and out, all that jazz. It means that I could do, like, I can be hired by somebody like Detox, right? So he would be like, right, DarkLaw, we're going in, we're doing this. Wait, is this dude in a Hercules really, like, camping people? That'd be very weird. And he would be like, DarkLaw, I want to get all my guys in to a location. You spend all your time going through the atmosphere, skill dropping and all that stuff. Can I hire you to get the guys in, pass detection so we can railgun some ballistas on this person's base? And I'm like, I'm there, right? I want that content because it means that he doesn't need to use his guys for that role. And you can hire somebody that just does it without questions asked. I don't care who they're attacking or what they're up to, right? Maybe they're defending. But I like the idea that you do that, which means that they can concentrate on the ground and the air without having to use resources for people that, obviously, you know, once the weather systems come out, that's where I'm going to be specializing in. You won't see me dogfighting players, you'll see me learning to fly through atmosphere at rapid speed through lightning storms, because that's my content. Shooting people is one thing, you know, that interaction, that you know, fun, but getting people into a location without detection through elements, that's going to be my gameplay. Oh yeah, yeah. You're looking on your left to the fucking boozy. You'll find it on the top right of the dashboard. I can't wait for Dune to do hot dropping in Dune, because it's so much fun. Like, obviously that game also has very lacking in in-game PvP, but I don't think people realize the absolute chaos memes that can be had with a game like Dune. Sandbox, vehicles, building bases, destroying people's bases, searching, every week changing location. You know, you go to one instance in the same location, the next week it'll have different loot, different people farming it for whatever reasons. It's just super exciting. I love gameplay like that. I really, really like that kind of stuff. Right, let's quickly test this out. Even though we've been flying around, it'll be fine. Alright, you e-gobshites, welcome aboard the Bald Eagle. Did you fucking use ChatGPT for that? I'll be your pilot today, Captain Darklaw, and we'll be dripping off on the all-exclusive Warzone package in just a few wee minutes. The weather at the LZ is balmy, oh dear god, we're all gonna die with a slight chance of heavy ordnance. Please ensure your weapons are loaded, your nerves are steeled, and your last wills are up to date. When the light goes green, you'll be leaving faster than a tucker running in a bar tab. Thanks. Oh man, yeah. I should like pre-record like soundboard or something like that. Have you ever seen SNL with like the Scottish guys doing like full hard accents? Really, really good. Really, really good. Now, I'm probably not going to do a long stream today, guys, just purely because it's really sunny and warm outside, so I kind of want to get Nova out where he can have a little sniff around. Yeah, I need to get something that turns the audio up. Like a software that allows me to... Does anybody know that? So like not Windows Mixer, right? Because it's at 100%. But something else that might raise the decibels of the game. Because the game to me sounds so quiet. And I can't raise up much more. But what a difference a DGS on Daymar makes. Like, I want to be alive long enough to see Star Citizen have a DGS for every planet and every moon. That would be amazing. I know it'd be like super expensive, but what a difference it is to fly on stable like game server. Equalizer, is that we're gonna single fire nade push in, you get shot. Do try to fall out outside the ship. I could do some voiceovers for that. I need to go and get like I need to go and get my audio cable updated because it's really damaged. It's very like Glasgow, the way it's talking. It's like been watching Chewing the Fat. Anybody ever watched Chewing the Fat? Oh my god, it's so funny. Or Still Game. Still Game is so good. If you can ever see it, it's like Scottish. I'll show you here, right? It's so worth it. Maybe not that. Yeah, here we go. Alright.
That one.
It's just fucking mental, like. What we need is the... Where's it here? If it's got the last in it. I need to find that one. Yeah, it's Squidgy Fanny one. Ice cream. Yeah, Tuna Fat ice cream. Here it is. Yeah.
There you are. That's a 99. And a bottle of iron brew. You should we pal want?
He's wanting a scratchy or funny.
That's what would fucking happen in Scotland. Fucking traumatized. They're still there at night. Nighttime when the melted ice. Oh my god. Fucking love it. It's so old. It's like fucking 90s kind of shit, but it's just, it's very like dry humor, you know? It's really good stuff. But Still Game is basically, in Chewing the Fat, there's like two old guys, or it's two young guys that are dressed up as old, and they do a sketch, and like they're old guys in Glasgow. And it was so popular that they made their own show called Still Game. And it's just about this group of people in Glasgow, like old people, like having to deal with life. And the funny thing is, all the actors at the time were all young. And it's just really, really funny. Again, it's just dry Scottish humor. Really good stuff. But it's like our Iron Brew adverts. They're just really fucking dodgy. But it's good stuff. In England, you used to have like the Fast Show and what was the one with Harry Enfield? Was it the Harry Enfield show? Something like that. This was like after when you had Benny Hill, you know, his show was on. It was the same sort of like humor, you know, really goofy, just generally just fucking memes. 90s was good, yeah. Have you guys seen the new Gladiators in the UK? Like, it's so bad, man. It's funny, like, the Gladiator that I met in real life, just in Fife, was actually Wolf. So I've got a picture as a young kid with Wolf, the Gladiator, the fucking psycho dude. But I think everyone can appreciate how fucking gorgeous Jet was. Oof. Jet used to live very nice. It was like Jet and Lightning, right? But yeah, they've got it recreated now, and it's like, you know, it just doesn't have the same sort of 90s vibe, you know? Do you watch the VODs? Funny enough, right? We did this where I put the eye tracker on so you could see, and I actually don't really look at it that much. Only for certain things. I'm actually looking at, when we're flying straight, it's not the TVI I'm watching, it's actually the crosshair. Because the crosshair, when we used to go into fast, was the crosshair like here. And this is actually easier to use the crosshair to line up the ship. But now, when you go into nav mode, it becomes a little circle. And that's actually what I concentrate on more. But the funny thing is, here, this area, and this area, these areas are where my peripheral view sort of watches. But when I'm going around a corner like this, people are like, oh, you're just watching the TVI. I'm not. I'm actually watching the little corner coming up. The TVI I see in the corner of my eye. But I'm actually watching the corner of the ship more than where the TVI is going. If that makes sense. Because that's where I get the precision from. Watching the TVI just allows me to know where I'm actually going to be heading. But right now here, I'm looking at just beside power when I'm going round. So I'm looking at the power here and moving through. This allows me to literally keep everything in sort of like the ship's peripheral view instead of just the helmet one. But yeah, I do, like, again, I always say this, and it's up to each pilot, but I feel like the people that turn the TVI off are not learning to actually fly. They're just guessing. And for me, I like having the radar height on, I like having the TVI, I like everything. Just I wish there was a crosshair again so I could actually focus on it. Because the little circle is, it just disappears. If it was like bright red, it would be better, but it's just difficult to actually like focus on it, you know? But I'm hoping CIG will like bring up a bit more, you know, crazier stuff, right? More like a bit like an F-16 cockpit or something like that. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. Because right now, the one in the center is just too crowded, right? It's too much spread out for no reason. It is, yeah. I would definitely say they fixed desync, right? Definitely fixed it. That's one sick. I'm sorry, just testing it a bit. No. No. Yeah. 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 No. 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 Oh, for fucking no. 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 God, I'm really picky today. Also, now that we've got cameras all working again, we can do that. little too close.
ハードアシッドテクノ TLS。
Thank you very much for that, dude. Hard acid techno? Dude, I don't think I'm in the frame for that. Oh, appreciate that, dude. I don't even think I've got anything on my list that would be like acid techno. New Golem video? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that looks janky.
The Golem's basically a new starter ship from Drake for people looking to get into mining.
It's very bare bones. They seen the prospector and was like, we can do that, maybe. And then went to the scrapyard and grabbed a bunch of stuff and stuck it together.
It's a fucking mule. It's a mule with engines.
Star
AC
Miner
Thunderstorm?
is,
Good choice.
instead of having all these fancy heads that do fancy things and you skip a couple of steps, it's learning how to do mining, learning how the different like heads and different consumables
That's
help.
a good ship.
I believe the best part is it's compact, you can mining, and also price.
I think they should make a
performance
salvager
balance
version
ship.
as well.
Visually, it looks very industrial. There's lots of exposed parts. You can kind of see that they want to show you how this works.
The exterior parts, which Alex and Michael worked heavily on it, has lots of Drake spatial DNA details.
It almost feels like it's missing cladding where you would expect there to be covering up these fragile, very exposed pieces. It's got a couple of like really interesting.
I'll be
tanks
interested
on
to
the
know the
back that
price
sort
of
of
this,
store all
though.
of the minerals that you're hoovering up. You can take them off, and then that sort of reveals the tucked away components.
Like,
on the roof
if
and the
this
side.
is under 100, you think 300? I was gonna say, if this is under 100, it would be probably one of CIG's best buys.
They're real cool looking. I would get up there and just check out the mining arm. Batu did a fantastic job.
When you
It
take
jerks a
the
little
pods
bit.
off and you look up where the mining head sits, you can see all of the
Oh, it doesn't
piping
jerk there.
and where like the mining head just rests. It all looks really
Yeah, a little bit jerky on the animation there.
I believe that personally my favorite part of the ship.
Sventy? I think that would be a really good deal for a star. Remember, you gotta remember it's a starship, Bruegel. $300 for a starship just doesn't sort of fit in the category of that.
Whole game.
It's a completely brand new mining head from Drake, so it'll be unlike anything that you can see on any other ships.
Asteroid E-Type.
The mining is a little bit more unstable because I would say that Drake decided to get the cheapest laser that they could find to get this to work, so it's a little unstable, so it kind of breaks some of the ore, so you don't get as much as you would with
Yay, guys, guess what? You're gonna get a starter ship, and the moment it comes out of the box, it's fucking useless because we decided to put shit parts on it.
the others.
Oh, man.
Probably not as versatile as something that you get from
That's
the Prospect.
just exactly what I wanted to do when I want to buy my friend a starter ship fucking mining ship. I'm gonna get you the starter ship, but guess what? It's shit.
You can't take its heads off, but you can add the gadgets to it to make it work in different ways.
Again, starter ship. I don't know why I'm complaining.
But it will definitely get the majority of the rocks that you can mine as a single player in the game.
That should feel like a solid, compact ship. They can take it and start mining immediately.
We think this is a good ship.
Once you've
for
learned how
mining
to
start
actually
off with.
fly
It's for people who
and
don't wanna
navigate
invest in
and raise your
a
gears
prospector.
and stuff. Yeah,
You can grab it sooner,
that's
start learning how to do it. And
that's where like I disagree. Like, it can start off a pile of shit, but if you go and do some mining, you should be able to upgrade it. Like, it's forcing you to make money and then upgrade to a prospector, and I don't like that. Like, there's no need.
then you can maybe go to a prospector afterwards.
Maybe, of course you're going to. Why the hell would you want to sit in a prospector when you've got a fucking pile of shit laser on attached that you can't upgrade to this?
I love Drake. I love that it's
Like, I just don't, like,
unapologetically-
you can buy a Titan, you can be an Aurora, and you can upgrade them and they actually do a better job, but, like, Come on. Allow people to upgrade the laser.
Lazy.
They shouldn't have to go and buy a new ship just to do a different role.
If you're looking for
the same
a cool
role.
Drake ship, which can mining and also has a compact, you should
I like that
definitely
skin. That's
go
nice
for
skin.
it.
See, I'm biased. I like all of it, so I don't have a specific spot that I'm like, hey, look at this bit.
Again, it fits in a Hercules.
He's just a
you know?
good little guy.
Mining for the masses. Should I quit? Oh my god, look at this fucking scumbag. Should I quit? Let's
All right. So first and foremost, yeah, this isn't clickbait. It's not. It's a question.
It's not a clickbait. Should I quit Star Citizen? But guess what, guys? I'm not going to quit Star Citizen. I'm just asking you if I should quit Star Citizen. 34k views, 27 minutes. That's 2 ad revenue clips in this part. Fuck's sake, Mike. Mike, I love your content. Oh god, Ollie fell for it. Mike, I love your content. You seem like a great guy. Fact is, you post videos. I keep watching Star Citizen. You seem very often with your opinion. Jeez. Fucking got him in. Fucking. We got him, guys. We got him. Fucking got it. Mike pinned this one. Despite my horror of having my post called out, I was glad that you read it. Feedback. Alright, jeez. How many comments as well? 1,600 comments. Jeez. Mike knows how to farm these people. Like, it's crazy. Good stuff. Anyway, Drake. Ship that will last you like a week before you get pissed off that you can't mine certain things. It somehow feels big. Again, I just don't understand why CIG wouldn't let you update the laser. Like, I don't think you should force people out of a ship to upgrade into another ship that does the exact same job. And don't they... Which one carries a little bit more? Does the Prospector carry more? Let's have a look. Star Citizen ships. Wikipedia. Where's the search thing? List of vehicles. Pros. 30 SU. What's the thing called? Golem. No, it's not even listed. But doesn't the Golem have 32? Prospector 32 SU can upgrade a mole bag to get 48. Whoa, you mean you can put a mole bag on the Prospector? Is that what you're saying, Highway Hero? Yeah, so again, like, if it's the same sort of cargo as the Prospector, like, why would you force people to get a Prospector? You know what I mean? Just let them upgrade the laser. Yeah, but again, Dilly, you're forcing people to buy another ship just for a bed, and the idea you can upgrade it, right? Listen.
You can see all of the pipe.
Actually, my favorite.
It's a complete.
I would say that Drake decided to get the cheapest laser that they could find to get this to work, so it's a little unstable, so it kind of breaks some of the ores.
You know what I mean? Like, you're literally taking a brand new player or a starter ship, because, like, for example, Mike the miner, right? Salty Mike, he's not going to use this thing. He's going to be out with his group doing the big boy, the Orion, and all these things in the future. So if you've got a brand new player that wants to do mining, right? They start milking you players for money. Yeah, this is where it's getting to, right? But obviously you can make the money and then buy the Prospector in game. I just, like, if you are used to flying a ship around without a bed, and you've got the same cargo space, like if the Prospector had like 50% more cargo, I would agree. Upgrade to Prospector, right? But if they've got the same, just let players update the laser. The difference is that the player with the Prospector gets to bedlog out in space and the person in the Drake Golem has to return to a base. Like, it's so silly that you are blocking content from somebody just because you want to force them into a bigger ship. I just don't like that. Well, they can get better rocks because they can upgrade the laser, Vegas. But at the end of the day, it's the same cargo space. You have it where, if they're the same cargo space, you just have it where both can get the better rocks. One can bedlog, one can't, you know? Like, I just don't like that. It's like, imagine, right, obviously, I've said a few times, I wish that certain fighters you couldn't swap out the weapons for. Like, for a Ghost was just purely designed for scouting, not killing players, right? Or killing NPCs. Killing. I really wish it was like that, but again, you're like saying to somebody, all right, you're gonna get an Orion mining ship, but you can't change out the drill for certain jobs. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, nothing worse than finding great rocks that are unbreakable. Yeah, and then you gotta go, oh, I wish I had a fucking mole, you know? It's like, just make it where players can actually do something. Again, I'm not a mining player. I don't do salvage either and stuff like that. I just don't like when you lock content round a price tag. Like, that's not cool. Yeah, it feels like they're trying to force you to do some of the things, and I just don't think you should ever do that with a brand new player. If you force a brand new player to go out of their comfort zone just for the sale of a ship sale, or having for them to actually test out other things, that's not a good play. They can use gadgets to do bigger rocks. Yeah, but you can't upgrade the laser alpha. That's my point. Like, you're literally forcing people into another ship to upgrade the laser and have a bed. That's it, you know? That's very true. I do mine salt from my victims. But, to be fair, as a lot of people learn, I don't have chat open in this game. A lot of people are always like, oh, I sent TheDarkLaw a message in local chat telling him to stop shooting me and he kept shooting. It's like, yeah, I turn it off. I don't want to read your fucking crying. Do something about it. I installed Galdrines on my Prowler, but ship got hanger 8, so claimed it. And it came back with CE4 sounds, got written off by insurance. Yeah. I generally feel the Prowler should lose its size 5 guns. Hear me out, guys. Lose its size 5 guns. The pilot is downstairs. Actually, you know what? I will showcase this to you. Because I'm that nice. Where are you? I'll showcase my pitch, chat. See if you like it or not. You're also a streamer until moderation tools show up. Global should be not visible in stream. Yeah, but I'm hiding behind, or I've got my camera in front of it, right? The thing is though, is whenever I do recordings on one PC, I don't want chat going up on a video, you know? Right, here's my pitch. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for my amazing Prowler pitch? Right, let me get inside. Okay, so first things. Did that thing just actually fucking cause me to die? Jesus Christ. Alright, that needs to be fixed. Wait, did I actually break the landing gear off my head? Or the... Yeah, I only got decapitated. Right, so remove this. Remove these guns. The pilot doesn't need guns. Then change out the top turret instead of dual freeze for 2 4s. Okay? As defense. Make it where it can spin all the way around. Inside here, if anybody knows about the Prowler, you can have somebody sit down here and fly the ship, and you can go upstairs and fly the ship. If you sit down here and fly the ship, and somebody sneaks on board your ship and goes up here, if they get into the top, they prioritize flying. And when you go in, the door closes so you can't get to them. You can't even self-destruct it. So I think, because all the components are up here, This should be the pilot chair, the primary pilot chair, not the co-pilot chair. And when you go up here, there's no pilot chair apart from a gunner seat, okay? Because that means when you're flying the ship, your gunner can get out to do the engineering side of the ship. Oh my god, this doesn't even work, chat. Look how broken this is. You can't even climb the ladder. This ship needs so much love. It's ridiculous. Try it again. Nope, you can't even climb up into the pilot chair. It's really good. Very, very handy. This thing needs a full rework. So you go up there, all your modules are there, right? So the gunner can't fly the ship, and when they're inside, all they do is they get out of their pod, fix the modules, or do something like that. Take away these chairs here, because these are pointless, and just make it where you've got the 5. Or add in another one to make it 5. Because you're going to have to redesign it anyway. Make it where there's, like, weapon racks here, like, or, like, the ability to put some medical boxes, or something like that's useful for the dropship. But these seats here, these 4, are completely useless. Right? It's better off to have some more racks for people to grab stuff, or something like that, you know? To see if you have flight turtle. Found Scary Ash and says, dude, that's very old. That's like before 2003. I would say that's very, very heavily infused with drug use back then. I was like, wait, what would be the age there? Yeah, Scary Ashy is very, yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time ago. Half a lifetime for me. Hey, Penguins, how you doing? So again, make it where you could put, like, armory, like armor, like different armors, right? So you could have maybe people swap out for their armor suits here. Get rid of these 4 chairs. You don't need the extra. You've already got 8 people, and then you've got the 4 at the back here, right? So again, with the 10, 12 people in the back, you don't need any more than that. You don't need this. Replace this for, like, where you could put stuff down. The pilot goes in here, which means they're lower to the ground for flying low. And up here is only the gunner seat, and it then can work as an engineer at the same time. That is where I would go with the Prowler. And then make it fast and super agile, and get rid of the size 5 gun so it can't dogfight. And you only have the pilot looking through the view box here, which is a good height instead of up here. And then you change these out for 2 4s on the top. That would make the Prowler amazing as a dropship. And then obviously chase down Coulson, who ran away from the company, and get him to fix this. Makes so much sense? I know. Well, I am a logical thinker. Got a buyer for my router switch AP pack. Goodness, skedaddle. Off and post before. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Scary Ashy is a very, very interesting video that was made. I didn't actually make it. It was somebody else that took footage of my my crazy youth days. Crazy youth. But yeah, that's where I would like to see CIG go with this. And also, before CIG do anything like release that silly mech with the guns, hear me out, chat. I think CIG should take off the 2 size 1s, right? Because it looks stupid. Let's just show you here.
Hello.
2 size 1s.
Hello everyone. The Partner Channel Discord had something very interesting. A leak about a
and it's not really a leak because you can actually just go and see it in 4.1 PTU right now, okay? But having those 2 size 1s just looks really goofy. Take the gun that's on the Spirit. Not Spirit, what's it called? What is this thing called? No, I forgot. Tow Vulture round? I don't know if SRV works. Give me the ion guns? Well, again, it would be really big, but yeah, it'd be kind of cool if like a fucking shoulder-mounted gun came over. But I don't know why CIG doesn't use this gun. Because this gun... Look at it. It's tiny. You could have had quads of these on that vehicle and it would have looked really fucking cool. Oh my god, what is this shit? Oh god. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . This is where land vehicles are an absolute cancer, chat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck wants to do anything on the ground when you get on your fucking fallen over bike because they couldn't put a kickstand on it, and it fucking kills you at the same time? Motorcycle kills, yeah, I know. I didn't even. This is the reason you don't use this shit. Yeah, it's like fuck's sake. I can't even chat. I can't even backspace. I can't even backspace because I'm stuck on the vehicle. Fuck. Why? Why when I'm trying to showcase anything, it never works in this game? I feel like that person that had the ski bike fall on top of them in an avalanche. Yeah, I can't kill myself, chat. This fucking game. So yeah, don't release. Please, for the love of God, don't release.
Hello, everyone.
This absolute monstrosity of a meme.
Yeah, armored glass would be a perfect solution.
Because it's going to be totally like Robocop. Right. Robocop, prototypes. Yeah, watch this, right?
Attorney General Marcos malfunction.
Yeah, this is it. This is what it's going to look like.
Despite widespread complaints of malfunction.
That's what Star Citizen mechs are going to end up into. God. Goofy Virtual. I'm on Goofy_Virtual. My Boeing. Man. And you can see why I never play on the ground doing anything land related. When I recall the bike, it'll be sitting upright. Yeah. Ugh. Great. So apparently you can't backspace on the back of a bike. I can do a medical beacon, but then how am I going to get a friend invite when I'm dead? So how do they get into my hangar? I have to wait 1 hour and 26 minutes to bleed out. This is great. Good gameplay. Can I even eject? Nope, can't eject. So, yeah, lesson learned, guys. What the fuck? I'm dead! Wait, am I a ghost? Chat, I'm a fucking ghost. I've got... I can't even move. I can only move in... Oh, no, I can. Chat, I'm undead. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Immortality is now part of the game. So I never needed to backspace in the first place. All I needed to do was climb off the bike, apparently. Find a med bay? New clip, yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, I can't interact. I don't have an F. Do I have a Mobiglass? I do have a Mobiglass. But I can't push buttons. Whatever, I don't know. I'm the undead, apparently. In Star Citizen. Try the medical elevator, maybe? Oh, that's a good call, actually. Where is that? It's over here. Just walk through walls? Wait, that's actually a good take as well. Let's see if I can actually walk through walls. No. Okay, so we're not a ghost, we are a zombie. That's good. We've established that we are undead. We're not a ghost. Alright. Do I just fucking push Incapitated put and drop off. Hey, well, I'm kind of incapped. How do I check myself in? I can't even F. Eat a brain? Yeah, that would stabilize me, right? I can't even... Oh, shit! I can pull a gun! It actually finally worked. I'm an immortal zombie. I need somebody to come and shoot me, chat. Is there anybody in Grim Hex? No, I don't want to heal myself, Dilly. I want to see if I can actually kill another player. Because what somebody can do is somebody could open the lift for me or take me in their ship and drop me off at the event and, and just strap me with a fucking gun. Fucking shoot them down. If I can't die. I got 1 hour and 23 fucking minutes of immortality. With a tier 3. I also can't run. This is as fast as I can run just now. But that's still enough to chase you down. I can't even use the bike. This is so funny, I know. Alright. Now, this will be even funnier if this kills me. Oh no. 0%. I am actually dead. I doubt anyone can see you. Good. Oh wait, I actually can't fire the gun. No, I can't even fire the gun. Can I fist? No. Can't fist. Or is that a different button now? Okay, so I can only be a scout. So somebody could put me at the location and I could tell them when there's somebody coming around the corner. And VoIP as well. Maybe VoIP works. Be like, ooh. in their ear. Surely this counts as a blocker? Well, to be fair, I didn't even know this existed. I don't even think CIG knows this existed. We have to try again. Let me see if I can actually kill myself. Nope, I still can't kill myself. I can't go up. I can't go in the... I can't interact empty. I've got no ability to interact. I am literally a floating, dead, walking object. I'm like a camera that you can't see or interact with. I need somebody to like open the hangar and throw me out. I can't even take off my... Oh wait, shit. Now I've got a mullet. So even better. Brains. Now we've got a mullet we can use. So I can take my helmet off. But I don't have any interaction. I still can't kill myself. It's weird. Brains, yeah. Oh, wait, what was that? Right, how... See, I can't even do that. There's nowhere in here that I can kill myself, right? Wait, I could throw myself off. Oh, we've already relogged and I spawned dead in the hangar. There's only one server running right now, so I'd have to, like, leave for 10 minutes or something. Let me just throw myself off. Oh, God. Well, at least I can use ladders. So I just can't interact with anything apart from a ladder. What I need... It's like this, right? No, that's not gonna be high enough, right? No, God. Sake. Heaven forbid forward just makes you go forward. No, this game 180s you at the edge. There we go. That's very interesting. So, yeah, I can't... Because I can't backspace. It's gonna cost me 50k to call somebody that can't get to the hangar. I can't check myself into medical. I can't kill myself. I can't fire a gun. I can't call ATC. No, I've lost full interaction. So look here. Holding F, nothing. I can't do anything. I can draw the gun. And because I can't fire the gun... But we can fist. Somebody has to get me out of this hangar and at a location. By the way, you are wanted? Yeah, there's no crime missions in the game, so... But yeah, we can't fire the gun, and I can't heal myself. So I can't even use this. That's why I can't heal myself. I can't use this. Can I call? Oh, wait. That's actually a good call. No, I don't think it would, because... Where is this? Grim Hex. Why the fuck are the eyebrows like... Why am I gurning? Brains. Why is it super bright in here now? Yeah, I need to get out. What the hell is going on? It could be desync? Well, I'm dead. You know what I mean? The thing is though, I can fist, which means that if somebody put a knife in my hand, I can't even use the inventory system either. Damn, why did this have to happen in a hangar? Could you imagine the fun I would have running around the sites? Like smacking somebody in the back of the head whilst they're trying to FPS? This would be so good at a location. It's a massive exploit, but I want to actually see if like you can do damage to another player. Can I be killed? Can I be seen? Right now I've got an hour and 30 minutes of possibilities. But again, can't use this, so I can't even get a ship. If I had PTU, I'd come in. Don't worry about it. Like, again, I'm doing an early stream today anyway, so... We'll try and maybe recreate it. The thing is, though, is for me to respawn, I would have to close the game down for like 10 minutes. And I'll probably just go at that stage. Because I want to take out Nova for some walks and stuff like that. But yeah, remind me tomorrow to come test this out. Or if anybody else wants to try out. So try and spawn a bike on the ground in your hangar, climb on it, kill yourself, and when you die, or if you die, sorry, holding Y gets you off the bike. That's what I pressed to get off the bike, was holding Y. Yeah, anyway. Let's find somebody to raid. Nice little short stream. But yeah, I definitely think the game will go live on Friday. It's like nobody on my list on... raids to anyone. That's great. I'll just let you guys choose. I don't want to spend any more time on it. I will catch you guys tomorrow then. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for all the love, as always. Again, it's a wee short stream. Just purely because the sun is really nice. I'm going to take Nova out for a nice walk and stuff like that. Again, thank you very much for that, Blasty, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to 66 Hertz for the resub. And again, thank you for the memes with the advert. I will see you tomorrow, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. Peace! I know. Did you hear Wookie? Did you hear the sound for a walk? Zersty, take care. Eulafast, Alpha 90s, Fiber, Blasty, Seiko, 07, see you guys. Oh, you want to come as well next, eh? You want to go out for walkies? Walkie time? Yes.